Always happy when everything works correctly. Excites me. So hello. One thing I will tell you, I have real-time chat, but the stream on YouTube is on normal latency. Hang on, I've got this, which I don't want running. It's on normal latency instead of ultra low, which is typically where it is. So there's probably, I believe that normal latency is a 40 second delay. Yeah, we just went live on YouTube, so that'll give you a vague idea. Just give me just a moment here. This is not the submission video. We will be talking about it, as well as filming it live, and then editing it, so however long that takes. So, different kind of stream, I suppose, but I'm doing it this way, number one, to keep me focused, number two, to get it done, and number three, to have some fun with you guys. Deutsch and Titan kindly super chatted, which was very, very nice of them, and I wanted to make sure to thank them, because I think that was before the stream even started, so it didn't even give them the normal little widget pop up. Yeah, it didn't. So, and hello to Titan, of course, and AD, Tornadic, Deutsch, Deathwish Kunai, and Water Creeper is here, Commander Clone is here, Minor Man Cruise is here, Kel is on Twitch, but he has class in 5 minutes. Boo. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably still be going when you're done. There will be interruptions in the stream. Not as in the stream will stop, but we'll go to this BRB screen, which you're seeing now. And the reason that we will be there from time to time is because I am responsible today for a 9-month-old puppy. So almost 9, I think. Hang on. So she was born in the beginning of February, and that's month 2. And we're almost to the beginning of November, which is month 9. That's 11. No, that's 9. I cannot math. Anyway, from time to time, oops, never switch back to the other screen. But from time to time, oh, Kel will still be here. We'll just have the stream muted. Cool beans. We'll have to pause for that, as well as because this is not the normal stream, there may be real-life interruptions that we have to deal with from time to time also. Thank you for saying the Secomundo is kind, or awesome. Hello, Star Killer, and Tim, and, yes, it is Samuel Kim's music. I got permission to use that. I emailed him. That was a while ago, but really cool. So, I'm trying to skim through all the chat which has happened, which I have not been reading. I want to be a clone. Tim wants to be a clone. I forgot utterly about submitting a character. That's fine. No one can submit it yet. Although, if you're watching very carefully, you can get a vague idea, because you're not going to have the submission form, which means you cannot make a submission by watching this video, because you'll get it wrong, and then we'll have to delete it, and you're going to be further behind than ahead. But, you can keep an eye on this, and potentially write down exactly what you want, and that way you might have a head start. So there is a reason to watch this in its entirety, if you want to get a heads up. Now, once we have the video, the premiere will take place at least 12 hours after, and there will be no way to find the submission form, which gives you the template which you must follow to submit. Someone said happy birthday. Whose birthday? I'll catch up to the chat in a minute. But you can get a vague idea by watching this of what we're going to be doing. I'm catching up to the chat. Machine Spirit is appeased. Just wondering, could we have small pieces of clone armor on our character instead of a full clone? It depends. If it looks really pooey and clippy, then probably not, but we might be able to mingle a little. For the public, hopefully it doesn't turn into anything bad. Tommy, quick questions. I'm assuming you use Ethernet, but do you use a direct cable to your router, or do you use a power line adapter? I direct line into my modem. Or, I guess router now. It used to be an all-in-one, which meant it went straight into the modem, but now it goes into the router. My download speed the other day was fine. It was my upload speed that was dead. So, I live in a small town, and so we just got fast internet here, quote unquote fast internet. Downloads 100, upload is only 10. So if we start to have any issues at all, there's not a lot of extra bandwidth on the upload. I vaguely remember asking about being a stormtrooper storm commando or something. That might be something that we can look into. Here we go. How are you? Fine. The phone went off. Oh. Okay. With what? We're going to... Or do you... I wish you had a webcam so you could see the fact that I'm staring at my cell phone. I'm going to play Star Wars Squadrons while I watch Cool Beans. I have not played in a while. I haven't played at all. I also play Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. I do. It makes me sad. Oh, that's why everyone was saying happy birthday. Student Paris. Okay. I'm catching up with the chat. We're getting there. So happy birthday. Everyone's saying in the chat happy birthday. We made something. Submitting files. It is. It's also faster. Okay. So, just like I said, there's going to be interruptions, and this one is just a little earlier than I expected. But we'll be right back. Have fun listening to this cool music. It is really cool. Okay, we're back. Probably won't be the I'm stuck on my something. Probably won't be the last interruption, and I apologize. But someone had an issue, and so we had to deal with it. I will tell you the lag on Twitch is much shorter. Oh man, all right, okay. Running, not in shape. Hello, Malik. No, there's not a mod list. I'm just going back through. Folks have been typing. That's fine. There's the happy birthday. You've already made it. Submitting a file is much easier. You're right. Are you running RPG? Oh, yes, I am. Name change. Trying to change Pro 2. Hit autocorrect. I'll probably be leaving early. My closest friend and I are probably going to get coffee. Well, make sure it's good coffee. Don't just abandon me for crappy coffee. That's no fun. I'm gonna let you know that my files are one of off of Clone and Mando. Yeah, makes sense. So there's a stream about him just setting up how we're supposed to submit or something. It's a submission, no creating submission video. You're right. I have a file prepared too. It'll be a variant of a Stormtrooper. Nice stuff. Hoping I get my clone in. I'm gonna explain all that here. Oh man, I shouldn't run. Okay. What kind of clone is it? It's talking amongst yourselves, which is cool. Green Galactic Marine. Ooh, nice stuff. Only good coffee. Good stuff. So like I said, and I apologize, there will be interruptions because like I said, I wonder how many times I'm going to say like I said now, but there will be interruptions. Got a puppy, got a family member that's having some physical problems, but we're gonna power on through. And if you want to watch this get done, you'll really have an advantage. If you're gonna watch the replay, that's fine too. So what do you classify as good coffee? Not McDonald's. I love it. Okay. And again, a reminder, if you just tuned in, I have got it on standard latency, which means I think there's about a 30-second delay on YouTube before I get to see anything. Okay, so no, I don't care about that. Well, I do actually, just because guns. The nice thing is the game runs after playing the Space Marines, which those mods just absolutely lag it to pieces. It's running pretty well. Alright, so to kind of give you a, that seems a smidge too tall. It's just supposed to be a little tall. Commander Clone can't find their headset. Do the Death Troopers? Yes. Alright. So there will be 2 Death Troopers. Hopefully 2 people will try to submit Death Troopers. There will be 2 Purge Troopers. But the only negative thing is there are very few customization options for either of them. So that's kind of the bummer there. Howdy, Molten. Alright, what do we want? We want something. The one change I did make to my original idea, there it is there won't be any battle droids. I was thinking about maybe allowing submission of battle droids if somebody wanted to. Decided against that. Because then I thought, well, I mean, there might have been some, but there would have been few and far between, and I don't have guns for them, and Anyway, that's what the Death Trooper will look like. I just wanted to have somebody done while I talk so that we could look at it. Oh yeah, I would suggest that too. It just depends on if people submit them or not. If they don't submit them, then I'll just create 2. And that'll be that. So I think by default the game gives us, including also I really would like to ask your guys' ideas for the 3 different types of hero units. We've got the ARC Trooper. We've got the no. There won't be any. There won't be any droids. I don't think. I think we're not doing droids. In fact, I'm fairly. That's pretty much no. There won't be droids. But we've got the skirmishers. We've got the Templars, and we've got the Reapers. All you're hearing is excuses. Fair enough. I have no idea what to make them. Because I was thinking, well, maybe we could do Commando, but it'd just be a clone Commando, and I don't know if Imperial Commandos look different. Then I thought, well, maybe the Templars could actually be Purge Troopers. That was a consideration. I have no idea what to make the Reapers at all. No clue. You know, speaking of... That's funny. I really want to look at... Poncho just released an update. Templars is the hard one. Templars could be Purge Troopers. We know that they have skills with melee. I mean, obviously it's not going to fit because they have the Templar swords. I can't get around that because game. But we should have new helmets and stuff. Phase 2, shiny red. That's not what these are. That's not what these are at all. Poncho, what are you doing to me? Shiny red. There's the shepherd. Okay, so it looks like he put most of them at the bottom. But I know he put in, so those are new helmets. Where is the... There is another one, and it glows, and it makes me happy. And I don't remember its name, so I'm just going to scroll through till I see a helmet that's glowing. There will be 6 clone submissions, just 6, in the entirety of the playthrough, just 6. No more, no less. There it is. What's it called? Shadow Tech. Look at that. It's so cool. Okay. Let's see here. Imperial Commandos are just gray. For Reapers, we could do the IG units. Imperial Commander, make Reapers Wookiees? Wookiees and stealth, to me, do not mesh. Reapers could be Storm Commandos. Skirmishers could be the Mandalorians. They know the way. Get WSI, remove the blades. Let's... Oh, he just... Oh, that's right. Now these glow too, supposedly. Right? Yeah. Some of these glow. Some of them aren't. But that's okay. So we've got the standard and then they glow. And then I assume there's like a shadow tech visor. There's so many visors. Wow. The headlamps actually work now as flashlights, operational flashlights, which is something good to know. I just want to make this guy really quick, but it's turning into not really quick. So I don't know what I'm... How I missed it. Oh, yep, there it is. It's up here. I was just trying to find the emissive little... we could have a leader unit, like the Templar could be the 2 Purge Troopers. The real-world military camos can be used. Yes, yes. Correctamundo. We have a clone mortar tube now. Doesn't do anything, but it looks cool, so... There's that. You might be asking yourself, what do you want? A medal? That'd be nice. Oh, that's right. We've got the Desert Troopers, too. Oh, there's so many new things that I want to show off while I'm doing something completely not clone-related. Poncho's killing me. I'm gonna die. Alright, I gotta find Shadow Tech, which is everywhere. I don't know where any of the Shadow Tech stuff is at all. Okay. No idea. There's a Desert Trooper. I think I saw the Desert Trooper. So is the rest of the Shadow Tech going quickly and trying to read is not faring well for me, guys. Not at all. Have I missed it? I missed it. And now I'm not happy about it. Where are you? Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? I'm not looking at the chat in case everyone's telling me I've missed it. I don't need that shame. He might not have Clone Trooper Cyan. Oh, that's fun. He might not have a... Oh, nope, there it is. I did. I missed it. It looks so cool. Okay. Arm 2. Okay. What armor mod do I have to use? Any of Poncho's clones? Poncho's Stormtrooper Imperial Armory? Cavalry's Rebel Armory, the new one, not the outdated one. Okay. Do they have a right arm? Or left arm? I'm on left arms. Oh, crap. No, I already found it. This is what I need. Or, we're going to be using Roland's Imperial Surplus as well. To a certain extent. Okay, it was in the middle-ish. So... Shadow Trooper. That's not what I want. I want Shadow Tech. This is so slow. I'm sorry. I thought this would be quick. It's not. Because I don't know where to look. Most things I have a vague idea of where they are. But these guys don't appear to have any rhyme or reason to where Poncho put them. Which is not a bad thing. He doesn't have to have a rhyme or reason. I just am too stupid. Shadow Tech, there it is. I skipped it. Alright. Torso. Now I gotta be really careful not to click on the... I hit torso gear. Darn it all. Tommy, it's right there. No, not there. There. Thank you. That really cleared it up for me. I appreciate it. Okay, so I think that the Shadow Tech is underneath. Okay, so Shadow Tech is right above. It looks so cool. All right, it apparently is right above the 200 or the 300 and something. Yeah, okay. Well, now that I know where it is, it's super easy to find. Barely an inconvenience at all. All right. Do we have Shadow Tech gear? Where is it in the long line of gear? I don't think so. I don't think so. Check for thighs and shins, but I don't think there is. Clone. I really want to see what the Desert Trooper looks like too. I guess I would have to limit the number of these guys, otherwise they're all going to be these guys. Alright, so this is connected to... So the visor on this helmet is connected to that. So what color is dictating the eye color? Oh, look at that! Ooh, hoo, hoo, hee. So I can go extreme red. I can go extreme green. Green's fun. Oh, that's very yellow. That is, wow. That's a lot of yellow. There we go. Quote unquote Shadow Tech. Pretty close in the dark. Oh. It doesn't take much to amuse me anyways, but that... Oh, it's just... Okay, I'm alright. It doesn't take much to amuse me, and that really, That's really cracked me up. Alright, so you could really just go to town with the green if you wanted to. If you want to make it look a little more legit, you could go with, I think the actual color is this, and then some kind of, that's a lot of green, man. That's a lot of green. Probably go with something like this with a blue color there. And then the visor is tattoo, which I think is also a variant of blue. I think that's actually what they look like. Oh, man. That really cracked me up. I'm sorry. Oh. Kel's in class. Just checked on Twitch by accident and saw this beauty. Oh. I'm sorry. It really wasn't even that funny, but it really cracked me up. Anyway. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to be very careful with what I allow people to do with this guy, or we're gonna get a meme-worthy clone, and with there only being 6, I'd prefer to avoid meme-worthy clones, and I'd like for there to be legit hardcore entries, but I'm not going to deny someone either. Oh, it's just a matter of what exactly we want to do where that is concerned, but that's really funny. He looks pretty cool. I really like it. Poncho did a good job with the emissive textures and stuff. That's very cool. And the fact that you can customize it is awesome. What do the lights look like in black? I think, Kel, you're in class, so I don't think you can hear me, but let's show them just because we can. If you go to black, it turns the lights off. And I know this because Poncho used the exact same coding as Dim did, so it just turns off the lights. Although it's a little emissive, but not really. More like it eats in color rather than... So anyway. So we've learned this, and the other reason that we have to do this is I gotta understand... we have to make a determination. Yeah, the 6 meme troopers. We have to make a determination as to what we're going to allow, what we're not going to allow, and stuff like that. Now, we need to look at Mr. Jack here. Nope, I don't care about your name or anything else. Also, I'm doing all this. I don't think I need to, do I? Hang on. Hang on. Import from character pool. Import character. Let's find GRA update. Import the entire pool. Find desert. Yeah, okay. Well, I just wasted time. That's okay. I like doing that. It's fun. People should do it more often. Okay. Poncho just is too talented. He says all he is an artist doing the blah 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 blah, but I can't do this, so it means he's talented. Is the long and short of it. He won't see this anyway, but man, that looks good. Oh, it looks good. It looks so good. All right. Tons of weapons too. Here's the question of the millennia, guys. Do I allow people to pick their weapon? Or do I not allow people to pick their weapon? Alright. I need to look back at the... Quick question. Will there be any battalions? If so, are they joinable? What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy something that Legion 217 does. And what he does is he sets up squads and then takes the squad to the best of his ability. I'm also going to do something so that I have 6 people from start to finish, which means that I won't be wasting any supplies either on that research. Will it make the early game a little easier? Probably. I don't care. The other thing that... but yeah, no, don't listen to me. I will be doing basically squads. And like I said, with the clones, if we lose somebody on the first mission, we're not going to replace them with another clone. There's 6 clones and it's done. It's part of the story. Also a way that people can submit a clone if they're fast enough. But ultimately, by what I'm doing with the first come first serve, is somebody's going to rush it through, hit enter, and it's going to be wrong, and I'm just going to skip them. I'm going to be frank with you. I'm not going to tell you that it's wrong. I'm just going to skip over it. Unless I'm feeling particularly kind at that time, which... I won't rule it out because I'm nice. It absorbs... Hang on. Light, not eats light. You say we could use Mando armors? There will be 3 Mandalorians, and only 3. guess. Is that the sand trooper? It's the desert trooper. Yep. The desert gives me Imperial Navy commando vibes. It looks great. It's so cool. Let us pick our weapon. Okay. I vote no picking weapons. Malik said something and then retracted it. Clones and Mandos get respective weapons. Okay. Zach is here. Everyone else gets to choose. Okay. My character uses heavy bolter. That'd be funny. Okay. What else did he... Go away. What else did he... So we got the shadow. Yeah, I wasted all that time for nothing. The fabric stays. It's not actually there. Oh, yeah. Flare got added. Flare is so cool. Verd. I mean, he's green. I got nothing else for you. Shepard looks really nice. He even has... Look at that. Crossover you didn't know you wanted. He even has, like, little designs in his armor. Look at that. It's a cool little thing. Now, is this the correct color? Okay. But isn't it, like, black? I don't know if it is, but it is now, because that looks cool. The submission sheet will be on the, because it'll be a Google Doc, which isn't typed yet, which I'll probably type on the stream, so another way that you can pay attention and get a little bit of a head start if you are keeping an eye on that, but it's kind of up to you to be a little clever there. The room does not exist for you to submit it in, though, so you can only get so far, but again, I'm trying to reward people for watching this live stream without giving them a huge advantage, which is also why there will the submission video will probably be tomorrow. There'll be at least 12 hours. Whenever I finish it, there will be at least 12 hours from the moment that it goes up on YouTube and says it's a premiere, and it will count down for at least 12 hours. I don't know why I decided to not breathe in when I was talking. Okay. Yeah, he looks really cool. Alright, well, that's an abomination of combinations. I do kind of wish that the other people had uniforms too, but that's alright. What else do we have? We've got Jag. Got Shiny and Shiny Red, which confuses me. That must be his name? I thought Poncho put the wrong name in, but he definitively made each of these characters, which means he deliberately typed in Shiny. And then Coil. Coil looks like he's seen some things. Let's look at Coil. I don't actually know these clones. I've never heard of them. Although I'm getting Ohio State vibes with the colors. Yeah, we will have Wookiees. Big question is, and I wish that I could see the future, because if I don't put... I wonder how popular the Wookiees are going to be. I don't really want 6 billion Wookiees. I want Wookiees to be few and far between, especially because I'm going to give them bowcasters, and I don't want everyone carrying a weapon that you're stuck at 80 aim with. Just whatever. Whatever somebody wants as their nationality. So if you want... I don't have any nationality packs, so you can either do one of these or just a real country. It is what it is. It might be a fan-made. I mean, I know that obviously this one is, and I know that I'm fairly certain that it shouldn't be black, but it just looks too cool. Anyway. I do really like Mr. Neon. Also, let's just make him look the way that he's supposed to look, and there we go. Shadow Tech. Huh, blink. Anyway. So, basically, here's how it's going to go down. There will be 6 clones, and the metaphorical story that we're making up for the 6 clones is there was a small group, and we're taking a lot of inspiration from a Legends story, which I don't remember what it's called, but Thrawn fights the Imperial remnant. Basically, the Empire kind of crumbles, and then they have a civil war, and we're going to use that as the basic. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What goes at the bottom of a building? Oh, brain. Come on. Catch up with me. Eee! Foundation. I got there. We're using that as the basic... Yes, Deutsch. Yeah, and I'll talk about that when I make the room. What was I saying? I totally lost my train of thought. Yeah, we're using that as the basic foundation, but there's going to be a small group of clones, a small pod of clones, which will be discovered, along with some clone gear. Starkiller got foundation for me. That did not have the advanced aging. So that's the reason that these clones aren't dead yet, but that's also the reason that we're going to use very few clones. And really, I just needed an excuse to not use many clones because we'd only have clones because there's so many options and they're very cool and a lot of people like them and I didn't want that. So then Thrawn is going to be working with, of course, he's going to have some forces, which is going to be any Imperial forces, the 2 Death Troopers, the 2 Purge Troopers, and then any Imperial forces that anyone would submit, and then there'll be the 3 Mandalorians, which is from a local little group of them, because it does take place after the Imperial Civil War, in between technically episodes 6 and 7, and so that's why we'll have 3 Mandalorians, and then beyond that we will have rebels as well. So you can be a Wookiee, you can be an alien of any variety, because Cavalry has made some, and then I think I'm using a very old Star Wars mod. The clone submissions are the first. It's first come, first serve. I was going to do memberships, but I decided not to do that because of reasons. And the clone submission is just what people want. You're not stuck to a particular color, but I'd really prefer that we not make Mimi submissions. That's the preference. That's not a requirement. Scout troopers, I think that we've got those in. God, man, they look so good. I think we have those in Roland. I think Roland gave us those, don't we? I think. About to find out. Oh, my SSD's dying. There we go. So we got TIE Pilot, Inferno, Jump Trooper. We're not doing Palpatine, Bosker. That. Imperial Guards, Starkiller helmet. Yeah, we have the Scouts. We've also got Riot, Flame. Then the ISB helmets, the Engineer. And the different armies there, and then we've got all the Rebel options, and then all the Mandalorian options, of which there are a few. You can also be a Shore Trooper if you want to be. Sith Trooper you cannot be. You can't be Senate Commandos either. And then you have to be a Phase 2 clone. And I'm going to go ahead and make the executive decision that says that you've got to be a Phase 2 clone with a default helmet, unless Titan happens to get a submission in which case we will allow Titan a little special something. Because he's Titan. Yeah. Shock Troopers. Shock Troopers? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you get it in time. And there's Stormtrooper Shock Troopers too, right? In there, I think. Hang on. I gotta look. I think there is. I believe I've got the mod on. Yeah, so you've got to pick a normal helmet, so no pilot, no commando, no bark or anything like that. Do I not have... No, I know I do because I've got the other thing. Hang on, where is it? Here it is. So we've got the incinerator, we've got the shock trooper. There he is. So we just got to get all this recorded, I think. So we basically got... Do we know what we're doing for the... Did somebody tell me and I've already forgotten? I'm not saying that Titan's better than the rest of us. Not at all. I'm saying if Titan said that he wanted to do... I don't know if he's still watching or not, but he said that he wanted to do a green Galactic Marine. And I'm just currently... The reason that I didn't specify is I am currently thinking and trying to decide whether or not I'm going to allow that. And so I just want to stay non-committal. Clone officer stuff allowed. There's only 6. So, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I will have to demote some of our 6 clones. It was so loud in my ear. I don't think it was loud to you guys, but I just scraped my headphone and... that was unpleasant. Okay. My dog is knocked out on her bed. Good stuff. Of her own accord. That means she's sleeping, by the way. I didn't do anything. Mercy. The desert troopers are so cool, but if I allow someone to submit them, the problem that I get is that I have to, I don't want a squad of desert troopers. That's the big problem. Are you planning on having the jetpack mod? Yes, the Mandalorians will, all 3 of them will have jetpacks by default. Part of what will make them a little more elite. Now, if you submit like a jet trooper or something, I don't know that they'll have an operational jetpack. Because again, you don't want to make the game obnoxiously easy in an effort to make things real. The Reaper is a Mando. I mean, Mandalorians... Again, I don't really think Mandalorians are covert. I think I'll make the Templar a Purge Trooper, which is easy enough. Because I want an ARF Trooper helmet on my clone, and that's illegal. Yeah, the reason that I've got to do that is because, again, I don't want a squad of all ARF Troopers. I don't want a squad of all BARC Troopers, and a lot of people like those kind of helmets. Now, that being said, Wolf's helmet is allowed. So, can we choose our class in the submission, or is it completely random? I will be... see, that's another thing. These are things I have to have decided before I record this, so that I can tell people. Because I'd write it down, but nobody reads anything, if we're being honest. I mean, I've yet to have a completely seamless submission, period, where everyone's actually even listened to what I said in the video. So, can we choose the class? If I let you choose the class, we might have a problem with like 87 snipers or something. But it does allow you to pick your class, which enables you to be a little more involved with the decision-making paradigm of your person, and forces me to pick abilities that would connect with them, even if your stats at the beginning are random, and your sniper that you picked has an aim of 7. Thoughts? I'd love to hear thoughts. Hello, Matthew. Mandalorians tend to have a group of scouts that are specialized in stealth and espionage. Oh, well. The Rebel series, yeah. I mean, Imperial Rebellion. More like Imperial... I was too lazy to change the name yet. I'm not entirely sure I'm sticking with Imperial Rebellion, because it's not really a... well, I mean, it is. I mean, technically, Civil War always stems from a rebellion on one side or the other. Anyway. As long as everyone is diverse as possible, we should be sorted. We might have 87 people that want to be heavy gunners. Or something. And with RPG-O, we also have the problem of... Hello! That scared the bejeebies out of me. Assault, infantry, sentinel, gunner, grenadier, a sniper, a ranger, a hacker, a scout, a medic, a gunslinger, a skirmisher, a saboteur, a spotter, a rocketeer, a purifier, enforcer, marauder, gung fu, scrapper. Anyway, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I will also be recruiting out the gate. So that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 people will get in day 1. Everyone else is a maybe, depending on how well we do, whether or not they'll show up. I don't normally have 22 submissions at the starting gate, but I don't know. I mean, this series might do really well. As long as I like random stuff. Oscar wants random stuff. Wait, is there flamethrowers for the incinerator troopers? Possibly. I don't know. Okay, these are pistols. I don't need to be there. It's an auto pistol. There's melee weapons. Terror trooper claws. Ooh. Electro staff. That's fun. Riot baton. Snipper rifle. I won't have these destiny guns, by the by. I don't know why they're part of this saved thing that I did. But they are. Shotgun. Imperial incinerator. And Imperial flamethrower. I guess so. Great. That's just what I want. Someone with a main weapon, which has no range. We're all gonna die. Oh, I have all the confidence in the world. Thanks for stopping by, Paris. I appreciate it. Well, if I've learned anything from Legion's Let's Plays, usually people are good at balancing out the amount of classes. Sometimes there may be one class overpicked and one underpicked, but it usually works. Don't choose your own. It gets messy if you do. Just let Tommy decide. Here's what I'll do. I can do this in a non-committal fashion. What I will do, just in case we have a moment where someone's like, I would like a sniper, and then the game gives me a default aim of like 58 or something, which is no bueno. What I will do is I will give people preferred class and preferred weapon. That way, we don't have something like, well, my guy, I want to be a sniper, but the main weapon I want to be a flamethrower because flames are fun and sniper sounds cool. Oh, look, we got a scatter gun, too. Look at that. I didn't even know we... The fourth horseman. Bullpup vector rifle. Okay. Boy, I tell you, some of these Destiny guns just look cool. Thunderlord. Really wish there were shoulder patches for Mandos. Yeah. The whole Mandalorian mod was a, I think commission, which is probably why it doesn't have a ton of stuff. It's just what was asked to be done was done, and that was it. Preferred class and weapon is a good idea. Cool. My preferred class is flamethrower. My preferred voice is the one that doesn't crack like that, but we don't always get what we want. Okay. Alright, so we're going with... I need a pen and paper. Speaking of pens and papers, I got a text message. Blank check. Okay, well, I have a couple of questions for you guys to think about while I go to the BRB screen. In fact, I'll just go to the BRB screen so I don't forget to go there. What were my questions? Okay, hang on. I need to do something. Alright, I have questions. They're somewhere in my brain. I'll find them. They're currently hiding. Oh, it's been a very long week and it's only Tuesday. What's that tell you? So, we've decided on preferred class, preferred weapon. That's non-committal, and I dig it. The other thing that I'd like to see what you guys were thinking was, and I've seen a couple of ideas, but keep them rolling, and I'll come back and read these when I come back. What do you think our Reaper, Skirmisher, and Templar should be? I've seen a couple of really good ideas that I really like. And then story ideas. How would you like to see all of these meshed together? I mean, I have a vague idea of what we're doing with story, and we're using that as a foundation, but if you have any story ideas, I'll come read them in a moment. So we'll be right back. Cool music time. Okay. I only ran a quarter of a mile. Okay. Oh, so much hustling. Okay, I'm good. I'm alright. Okay. Right. Let's see. Let's catch back up on the chatting that was done. I'll be back in stream later. Flamethrower Ninja vanish. And the rest are just basic rebels then. Imperial rebels. We would make a list for the Templar skirmish and Reapers so we can see what we can make them as a community. Or Stormtroopers and Imperial Army. When it comes to the 3 faction classes, while I can't come up with anything for the sniper as of which is right now, I think a cool fit for the skirmisher could be an Imperial Shadow Trooper. You know, that could work. CJ, go to your bed. We're not having it. We're not having it. We weren't having it. Baby dog was not having it. Okay. Could be either a Red Guard or, if possible, maybe a Rogue Inquisitor. Ideas are a Rogue Inquisitor, Red Guard, and Purge Trooper officer for the... And I've got to sneeze, so at some point I'm going to have to mute myself so I don't sneeze in your ear. I completely forgot about the existence of Purge Troopers. Purge Trooper Captain for the Skirmisher. Death Trooper Captain, not Purge Trooper Captain. The Reaper. Mando for Reaper. Let's see, a Shadow Trooper for Skirmisher, but now I think of that, it would make more sense for the Reaper, wouldn't it? Yeah. Hello, Angry. Can't stay long, just want to say hi. Okay. I was reading all of the everything. Okay, man, it looks so good. I like it so much. I digress, but it looks great. Just so we have something else to look at. Let's look at Neon Man. Okay, so seems to be we'll have a couple of Purge Troopers which are not large and in charge. Hang on, I need to look at Discord now. I've got some sort of Discord ping. No, I want to stream. Okay, I need to do something on my phone while I talk. Alright, hello TK. Or should I say RNS? Or should I say the Redneck Sniper? Storm Commandos. Hang on, I just need to look at Storm Commandos. What are you supposed to look like here? Speak to me, Wikipedia. Give me your secrets. Okay, look at that in a minute. Alright, what do we got? So you guys look like this? That just looks like a scout trooper. Well, we don't have this armor specifically, but we could probably... We could get something close to this. Thanks for stopping by, Angry. I appreciate it. We could get close to this. Let's see. That chest piece would be difficult. Because it looks like kind of the shore trooper armor for the chest piece, but that won't work because it's not tintable at all. It almost looks like a black scout trooper. There's another picture. It's basically a scout trooper. Just a little beefier. Could work. It could work. Alright, so just to test things out here. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure that Roland's Scout Trooper helmet can be changed, so I would have to use the clone's Scout Trooper helmet, which might work out alright. Yeah, because it's going to be gray if it can be changed. It's not gray, it cannot be changed, so that won't work. We might be able to just blunt force this sucker into working. Let's see here. So there should be a Jungle Trooper. That's Bark Bark ATRT. Did I skip the Jungle Trooper? Tell me I didn't skip the Jungle Trooper. I skipped it. Scared the crap out of me. I don't know what that was. I think it was somebody following on Twitch. It was. Thank you, Plague Dr. Moose. It's scared. Okay, I'm alright. So I'm trying to see if we can successfully do this. Alright, so I have to do that as the helmet, which actually doesn't look too far off from this drawing anyway. So that'll work. It's the rest of the armor that's going to prove just a smidge on the difficult part. I don't know if there's a mod for it, as they're slightly different from the Republic Commandos, and B, they aren't entirely canon. They're legends, and I believe they're just black RCs. Well, I don't normally stream on Tuesdays at all, so I started very early. Let's see here. Okay, so the dog is currently back half on the cushy, comfy bed, bottom half on the hard, not cushy floor, and I'm confused. I digress, but I'm still curious if I can at all force this to work. These beefy arms in this one photo. I'm currently using this. Oh, hang on. Gotta mute the mic. Muted both the mics to be better safe than sorry. I had a phone call that had to be answered. Again, this is what happens when I stream during a time where I'm not supposed to be. Stuff happens. Real life gets in the way. I'm just trying to... They just look like a beefier form. I mean, they're basically just scout armor. Right? So... Is the thing that I'm looking for default arms? I mean, that looks... Hang on, I need to be able to compare pictures. I need to be able to look at this while I look at the... Gimme. I cannot currently see Twitch chat, just so you're aware. That's close enough to the arms that I'll take it. The torso... I think it's just black Scout Troopers. Scout Trooper armor painted black. I mean, that's not quite correct, but it's darn close. Torso gears, resistance, I don't need that. And then legs. Yeah, I think this will work just fine. I mean, it's not particularly creative. But neither is the actual armor. It's just ripping off armor that already existed. I mean... I should be able just to alternate between this. Hang on. Can I zoom Let me zoom. Let me make this full screen here. Zoom. All right. So then I can just do this. So here's this. Here's this. Oh, hang on. If people... Number one, thank you. Number two... October is a creepy month. And it's not the stuff that I thought that would be scaring me is scaring me. Oh, it's silver? TK? Cool. Also, Plague was speaking on Twitch and I was ignoring him. I had seen your YouTube a while ago, but at that point I never remembered to check out your Twitch. Beefy Scout Armor. Thank you, Osiris, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Scared the crap out of me again. The Twitch follow music is... I wonder what it sounds like when somebody subscribes on YouTube. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Alright, so it's apparently silver, not black, but I want to see... Yeah, I guess it is silver. I mean, that's... Obviously, I can't do the armor. The torso is definitely different. It's beefier. The arm pieces are beefier, and the leg pieces are beefier. I mean, if we look at any of the pictures, it's obviously... I mean, this one has less detail in it. Here's... Oops, that item is no longer available. There's more armor, so it's less scouty because the scout troopers had less armor, but it's not bad. All right, let's zoom out. I don't need to be stuck at 100. But apparently it's silver, so now it's just a matter of getting the... Oh, that's not right. Something like that, maybe? Check out Imperial Commando 501st cover. Okay. Imperial Commando 501. Well, that's that. It's equally as scary. Good to know. Well, that's less than creative, isn't it? It's just commando armor. That's funny. That's less creative. Oh, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Scared the ever-living daylights out of me. Somebody followed on Twitch. No, that was YouTube, wasn't it? It just says followed on everything. Okay. Alright, so Imperial Commandos were silver, Storm Commandos were black. So this is a Storm... I don't know what color things are, but anyway. Apparently, these are either silver or black or something, and I'll have to message RNS to make sure I get it right, because he knows more than I do. But we can do these guys for the what? The skirmishers? No, the... I don't even know who we're working on anymore. So skirmishers are the commandos, right? Storm Commando for Reaper. Well, actually, then the scout armor makes sense then. Well, I don't know what color it's supposed to be yet. Finally, my dog has decided to normalize. It's the K. I don't know what I'm doing. How about we just take a healthy dose of screw it all and make it that? Alright. So that's gonna be that. I don't know what weapon, because Reaper does make sense here. Hang on, I need to go back to what I had before. What weapons did you use? Equipment and vehicle. I don't need your ads. Armor was based on the Scout Troopers. Light armor, though the black color most commonly seen earned them the nickname Shadow Scouts. It was enhanced and with a coating of an advanced polymer called Reflect, which deflected light and sensor energy. So this actually makes a lot of sense for the Reaper. They made this made the wearers virtually invisible to all but the most determined of scans. The armor was designed by Dr. I don't care. Support the mission profile. What? Storm Commandos used a wide assortment. The E11 served as their primary, though they were sometimes used to use... That's the weapon I don't have, so they just used the default E11. That's boring. But yeah, there it is. There's a picture of them with a default helmet. How do you do the glow again? The the watermelon trooper. The glow. Hang on, I need the E11. That's the weapon. Yeah, okay. Well, that'll work. I mean, it's obviously not the right armor, because it should be beefier. But I mean, I'll take it. The neon guy is just this specific armor, which is the Shadow Tech armor. This is the commando nerd level I've gone to. Okay, so these guys will be the Reapers, which irritatingly means that they will have the Vector Rifle and not the E11, but oh well, I could figure out the weapon skin replacer, but that requires time and effort, which I am not willing to devote to that. Because I'm lazy. But if somebody else figures it out for me, and words, I'm using real ones, but if someone else figures it out for me and sends me the info, I will do that. I mean, they look good. I mean, a lot of people are going to be like, that's just a default. You're using the Scout. Oh, well. I'll explain it, and then no one will pay attention anyways. Mark my words, somebody's going to complain about it. Switch this over to a new system, and our admins have been addressing bugs for the last week. Oh, that was kind of them. Bugs are fun. Yeah, sure. Send it to me on Discord. Put that over there. That way I can see it when the time comes. Okay, so you missed me creating a Storm Commando. Do you think I would be able to make a clone, or is it only for a specific group thing? It's first come, first serve, and you actually get a little bit of a heads up because you're going to be watching me make the video here in a minute or two. Or 10, probably. Probably about 10. So these will be our Reapers. Templars are going to be Purge Trooper Captain. And what on this good green earth am I going to make the Commandos? It could be some sort of Rebel Commando, because I feel like we've got 2 Imperial elite-ish units, and we should probably have the Skirmishers be a Rebel elite unit of what we want. So yeah, so Plague Dr. Moose, you'll actually, because I'm not going to, for those who have been with me this whole time, I'm not going to explain it again, but you'll actually get to see me record. I'm going to just stream me recording the submission video. But you can't make any submissions yet because there's some things that aren't available to you yet. I would like to replace Vector Rifles with the E11 since we're going to be making Storm Commandos our Reapers. I will just leave the Templar Swords alone, and then, whatever we make the Skirmishers. Skirmishers could equal command. Yeah, but I don't really want clone commandos. I only want the 6 clones and that's it. So I don't really want to do... Storm Commandos remind me a lot of Shadow ARF Troopers, the one made for Lego and polybags, yeah. Well, while people are thinking and giving me ideas, I'm going to progress to the next thing that I need to look at, which is actually putting together my Google Doc. And if this is not one of the most enjoyable things you're ever going to get to watch, is just XCOM without the sound. Woo-hoo. Google Docs, Google Docs. Take me to the Google Docs. I don't, Google's trash drive is changing. Why did you tell me it's changing 4 days ago? Don't I have... Where's my old documents? That's XCOM 2 console demands. That's playthrough ideas. You need, helpful YouTube. That's something. Okie dokie. I can use this as my template for typing the new thing. Ugh. That's a fun noise. I'm certain you're really enjoying hearing that right now. Okay. That's not needed because we're not doing multiples. No. Nope. That's... no. It's not all clones now. That can just be pilot. They're not WIP anymore. These are restricted still. That's restricted. That's restricted. That's restricted. Those aren't. You can do that if you want. Those are encouraged, actually. So, nope, that can go bye-bye now. Probably should have done a new document, so I could have used this again later, but... too late now! Must have helmets. Clones must wear clone armor. Must... what is this? I need this to be control B and U. Nope. B and U. U? What's the... control U? Yeah. Control U. Okay, well, whatever. And where... oh, thank you, Kiklo. Very kind. Kel is back. Osiris is asking about droids. I wasn't looking at chat. I'm sorry. We won't be doing reprogrammed droids. There's that. Thank you, Kiklo. Most fun thing you've ever watched is me typing things out. Imperial armor. Rebel I can spell. I can type. Why doesn't my control U work? There it is. Where? Rebel armor. Rebel units can. Control B, Control I. Okay. Utilize. I can spell that word without looking. Yay! There we go. Alien heads. Wookiees must. I wonder if my underlined and italicized words are going to catch anybody's attention at all. Wookiees must. What must Wookiees do, people? Use Wookiee parts. 'Cause reasons. Ah, I can't type! Anyway. I didn't misspell Wookiee. Yeah, this is a real word. Wookiee is now in your personal dictionary. That's funny. Hang on. I need to look back at the chat. Very kind, Kiklo. I appreciate that. Might be as good or better than Comfer? I'm going for a clone as well. Time to bring back good old Kalo. People are saying hello to Kiklo. I'm catching up to the chat. I'm sorry. I'm the only one going for a Mando, not a complaint. Means that I'm more likely to get in. Yep. I won't break your brain this stream. I appreciate it. It's already broken. It's still broken. It's been very exciting so far. His typing technique is rough, but a joy to watch. It's called I Can Only Feel One of My Two Limbs, and I'm trying to type without looking at my keyboard. Which means I'm trying to type like an adult, and it's a challenge, for being honest with ourselves. What does Deutsch's clone look like? I actually don't hate it. Like I was gonna hate it anyways. Let's open the original. There it is. I like it. I dig it. It's a stretch to say it's better than Kopfer. He's less shiny, and I really dug the shininess of Kopfer. Kopfer was ultra maximum shiny, which I dug. Spans 2 pages. That's gonna have to stay. That's irrelevant because it no longer applies. Let's see. No. There will only be six clones allowed in the, I can type, entire series. No more. No exceptions. Oh, okay. Exceptions. I got. No, well, all right. Whatever. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. There will only be 3. Mandalorians. No more. No exceptions. I can type. I got this. I got it. I got there. Because I'm typing it now. What I have to make sure, I cannot see the chat currently. What I've got to make sure is that it's actually in order. So, first things first. First name, which would be CT/TK / rebel name, actually. A name, that's required. Last name must be 4 numbers if clone or Imperial Trooper. Why'd I capitalize the I? That was dumb, Thomas. Why are you dumb? You dumb, dummy, dumb man. Nickname, biographies, only if you submit. Nationality. Okay. Voice is required. I just need to put in parentheses required. Required. Helmet. Okay. Head. So there's things I need to add in here. Face. Only if using no helmet. Colon? Nope. Colon. Thank you. Eye color. Only if using no helmet and no alien head. Skin color is irrelevant. Race isn't though. Race is very, very important. Skin color. Yep, that's something that's needed too. Again, only if using no helmet though. So let's just copy and paste that because I'm lazy. Control C. Again, I'm not looking at chat. I'm not ignoring you. I mean, I am, but not on purpose. If that makes any sense to you at all. Helmet, upper face prop, lower face prop. Face paint and scars actually would be there as well. Paint, but again, only if using no helmet and no alien head. And scars. I got this. I'm good at typing. I'm smart. Buddy. Yeah, why is this out of order? Thomas, what are you doing there? Oh, well it didn't matter for this thing. Okay, that makes sense then. Main armor color, colon, secondary armor color. I got this armor pattern. Hopefully, if anyone's asking questions, you guys are kindly monitoring chat for me and giving them the best answers. Left arm, right arm, left shoulder, right shoulder, left forearm, right forearm. I can't even spell forearm correctly. Nice. Torso, torso gear, legs, thighs, shins. I don't think tattoos are going to be relevant, and tattoo color isn't either. Because I think most of the rebel options have stuff. Then the soldier attitude just doesn't belong there. Soldier attitude belongs up here with the rest of the stink, stank, stunk things. Nope, in the character info. So it goes underneath voice, actually. Hiya! There it is. Choose one. There we go. Let everybody see that while I look at the... Hang on, I'm looking at the chat. Wait, so this is something we can all do? Everyone can submit. I will have a submission video on YouTube, and until that video goes up, you can't actually submit, but you are getting a little bit of a head start here by seeing this. It's tiny, and I can't do anything about that. Because I want to all be on screen. My name is Thomas, and that hurts every time he speaks in the third person. It sounds directed at me. Okay, hang on. I wasn't looking at any of the chat. Very exciting so far. Bowcaster. Clubbed seal sounds like last Wookiee. I'll be back in a while, so I will see you fine folks later. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Well, he's probably already gone, but thank you for stopping by. I have a Mando made, and I'm working on a clone and maybe a Stormtrooper. If I don't get either of those, I can try to get him to be super shine. Here's to hoping he doesn't change the... I already read that. Fortunately, I can stay up tonight, tomorrow. A practical test for a new job. Ugh. For Imperials, do we have to TK, or can we give them named Stormtroopers? Because I'm doing a legend-styled Stormtrooper name. I think I put... Well, see, I put CT/TK/rebel name. So I didn't specify which one had to be used with which, technically, although if you're not doing a clone, you can't have CT. That's just... I wouldn't allow that. But if you want to give them a name to give them more personality, I see no issue with that. But if you want just to be a default pew-pew, that's fine, too. I don't think I skipped anything else. Clone attitude needs to be changed to soldier. Whoop, thank you. Soldier attitude. There we go. Night in advance, people. Night in advance. Okay. Fair, just curious how to do this. Never actually have done one. So, you'll hear it when I actually record the video, which I'm going to do live. But I'm going to show you everything. You're going to take this template, this here, and you're going to copy and paste it into Discord. And you have to copy paste it. Now, those who are watching now can type it themselves, but if it's not right, it's not right. Oh, whoops, thank you. I mean, some things can be taken away, like this, that stuff, of course, will go away when you type it out. This is just a little bit of a... Also, the colon should be after this, you moron. I'm smart. No droids. We're not doing any droids. I almost did droids, and I decided against it. Mainly because if everything goes to plan, there will already be 9 out of the 22, which will be Mandalorians and clones. Okay. So you can, I think, hang on, let me check and see if on Discord or on YouTube I've got the DVR enabled. You can pause, but that's, you'll fall behind in, actually watching the stream. But if you want to type this out yourself, you can. But this is also subject to change. I'm going to control save it so I don't. What did I just click to save? Hang on, no, control save this. Also, I need to change it to anybody have a better name for my stupid series? I'm not smart. I don't actually know what TK means. I know that that's what the stormtroopers used. I just thought maybe it was like Trooper Canumber. I don't know. Okay, I need that back. I need that back. I'm opening things on my second monitor. There we go. I'm awake. Okay. Stormtroopers. Tim answered that. Thank you. I'm thinking. I want to make sure I've not actually skipped anything. Did we ever decide on... I mean, is it just going to be a Rebel Commando, which is the skirmisher? Thrawn's Judgment. That works. I was going to have Thrawn be a character, but with only 22 starting people, I don't want to take a spot up with Thrawn. Thrawn's Rebellion, I think, is the name of a mod. I could make it an honor guard, I suppose. I could make skirmishers honor guards. Do honor guards even make sense being those, though? Speak to me, Wikipedia. I mean, they definitely aren't heavily armored people. Did appear in the 1987 comic, although with significantly different uniform that was shown in A New Hope. Centuries of Kindness, according to the droids, was likely based on a piece of early concept art by wore dark green button-down jackets with pockets, matching pants, and black boots. They wore helmets similar to that of the Rebel Vanguard troopers and wielded an electropole. What exactly was your goal, giving the honor guard no guns? Anybody know what the purpose was with that? Anyway, we could do honor guard. That could work. That could definitely work. Nope. Because I was trying to think of like Rebel Commandos, but I don't know that such things exist. Fleet Trooper, Technician Scarif, Rocket Jumper. Guess we'll go with honor guard. Guess that'll work. Do we... Nope. Okay. Left arm. Honor guard. Del Mico. You also need to add a gender option. Darn it all. Thank you. So, this is why you do things where people can watch. Where is gender in the list of things? I mean, gender is very important in real life, but in the game, where is it? Well, gender identity, I suppose, is more accurate there, but it's not in the heads, though. It's in the customized gender. Gender's under nationality. Where am I? I need this. There it is. Yoink. Gender. Except it needs to be rebels only. I mean, yes, there are... Oop, there are... No. Rebels / Mandos only. Anyway. Trooper Corps. Oh, Titan might be right. Trooper Corps? That could be. They had guns in Battlefront 2. They had rocket launchers, homing missiles, and a DL-17. Okay. I just want to make one of these so I have a thing for it. So I don't have to make it again later. Alright. Submission window. Oop, I don't have the Twitch chat. There we go. Skirmishers should be from the Imperial side. Well, we already have the Storm Commandos, which are going to be the Reapers. And we're going to have the Purge Troopers, which are going to be the Templars. Purge Trooper Captains. Which is why I haven't done either of those. So I wanted there to be a more elite rebel unit, but I don't feel like the rebels... Every elite rebel unit was always like a named person. Ooh, rebel honor guard. You're real scary looking, aren't you? What color did it say that the rebel honor guard? Ceremonial guard. Let's see. The equipment says that they wore dark green button-down jackets with pockets. Matching pants. Dark green. I don't feel like we have the darkest green necessary by default. Yeah, that works. Pop. Dark green. Very, very, very dark gray. Yep, that's black. That's the darkest green that we got. If we add, that makes it colored. And this makes it colored, so... Can I go to 1%? No, won't let me. I don't like it. What did the honor guards look like in Battlefront 2? Rebel Spec Ops from Legends. Well, let's see if oh, I guess they are. They are green. Like some weird color of green, though. Like this color here. Look at that. Hang on. If this picture is anything to trust in. Who the heck fire knows if that's correct, but we're going with it. Ah, yes, more shiny. I approve, Deutsch. Let's see here. What did you say? Rebel Spec Ops? Rebel Spec Ops. I'm not even sure I can get close. Nope, I can't. But they look cool. Well, that's not right. That's not even... No, well, maybe that is. Well, I definitely dig the idea. I don't have those options, but I like it. It's all the ones you'd think that I'd be using. And it says that they had matching pants, but I feel like we can make a Christmas honor guard and leave it at that. Hang on. Skirmisher is literally an Advent defector, so an Imperial defector seems the best fit. It does seem the best fit. But I'm gonna go this route, I think. But ugly colors of green. Let's just go with a weird looking brown tan thing. Yeah, that doesn't look ugly at all. I don't know why I'm bothering with that right now. Oh, what rebel stuff do we have? That's a good question. Got all the normal stuff that you'd expect. I'm not doing any Jedi this go round. So we got the, of course, the default trooper, the technician, Sullust. That's Shrivs, which can be used. Scarif, the officer, the heavy. Oh, these are resistance. I don't care about resistance. Then we've got the pilot, if you wanted that. The officer, the infantry, another infantry, Hoth. Can't do the honor guard. So, not too bad. Good number of options. At least I saw that one. so it didn't scare me. Could get close to Spec Ops. They kind of look like your Vindicator assassin. Do they? Let me take a longer look. The biggest thing is going to be the face. I don't have anything like that. Nothing like that helmet at all. I might be able... I have a work in progress mod of 40k that I don't think is ever going to be finished and released. That has a helmet similar to that I might be able to... Might fidget with that just a smidge, but see if we can't get closer to it. Commander Clone is back. Me debating life. Boy, I wish we had this armor. That is legit. I like that a lot. I like it so much that I stopped making actual real words and switched to Ohioese. Or, what was it, chowder? Rada, 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 rada. Alright, so we'll probably use... I need to make a purge trooper too. So these are our skirmishers. These are probably TBD on this. I've got to think. There's enough kit bashing that can be done that we can get... What am I looking for? Which one? By the way, there's enough kit bashing that can be done where we can get fairly close. But... So neon. Let me get the Twitch pulled back up. Third image, second from the left, looks almost identical. Hang on. Sorry. I got rid of Twitch by accident. I keep hitting the wrong button. Spec Ops, third image, second from the left. Third image. What? Third image, second from the left. Third image. Second from the left. This one? Is that what he's talking about? The Storm Skirmisher is gonna, the Storm Commando is going to be a Reaper, because I looked up on Wikipedia and what they do fits the Reaper's line perfectly. I'm trying to see if this is what Kel was telling me to look at. This looks like the Elysium helmet from 40k. From the first result. Third image. Second from the... Oh, this guy. Oop, hit my... I need to figure out how to get that head. Ooh, that sentence out of context. I need to figure out how to get that helmet. Also, on Twitch, thank you, Goose Cover, for following. I got so preoccupied with it not scaring me that I forgot to thank you for following. So my apologies there. Oh, good grief. I can get close, can't I? I gotta... I'll come back to that. I'm not going to let people submit the special characters anyways, so that's not a huge deal. And I'll give myself extra time by not starting with a skirmisher, which will allow me to think on that and work on that. Okay, I don't see any reason why we cannot record the video now and then get to editing it. And that few questions, Tommy. Do you want to put a field in the template for what type of trooper you're making? Are you using voice pattern packs? Last question. How do you say what color you want? I reckon you just say the color that you want, and then I get as close as I can. That silver rebel spec opera's helmet almost maybe kind of looks like a visorless clone trooper pilot helmet. Yeah, we don't have the we don't have that option though, sadly. What type of yeah, actually it's a great point. Let's do that. Soldier type. Mando. Hang on. Clone. Mando. Guaranteed people are not going to count before they submit. Clone, Mando, Rebel, Imperial. That'll give me a better idea of which section of the things. Heyo, hello! Dantanamo. I've never known how to say that name. I've always just sort of kind of read it. Okay. I think we're just about ready to... So for the two people, I will tell you, if you want one of the purge troopers, you get the really easy job because you just say, I want a purge trooper. Or you say, I want a death trooper. And then we'll design accordingly. Trying to think. I don't know of any reason that we cannot record this now. I'm trying to think. What about the Mandos, Purge, and Death Troopers? Mandalorians will have options. Purge and Death Troopers, like I said, you just say, hey, I want this. And then, because there's not a lot of customization that you can do to those. Because those are going to be Thrawn's Guard, which can be deployed in a squad. They'll probably just replace fallen members of a squad. Because I'm going to fidget around with console commands a little bit to kind of make them more elite, higher level than everyone else. But they also won't be in one of the regular squads. So, reason number 812 that I'm not going to have anyone actually submit them. They will count as your submission, but just know that they won't show up as much. But when they do, they're less likely to get blowed up. Also, that middle question was meant to be if you're using voice packs and armor packs. Ooh. We've got a bot. We've got multiple bots on Twitch. Yay. So exciting. Recommend not clicking on those links. I don't know how to, I can't, yeah, I can't, I don't know if how to, no, I don't know how to, anyway. Twitch, I'm not as, is there a planned date for the recruitment video release? Still in the air? Should be tomorrow, because I'm gonna get this done today if it kills me. Alright, yes, in fact, that's encouraged, because you can actually put in, it's faster, number one, so you can go, you don't have to type out this, the submission thing. Alright, I don't see, like I said, I'm trying to think, I'm not thinking of a very good reason. Yeah, Twitch spam bots, but it only happened twice, so, there's that. Okay, let's get Audacity pulled up here so that I can actually... You might say, why don't I just use the stream recording? Well, I don't want the stream stuff to be in it. And what I will be doing is ignoring... Not because I hate anybody, but I will be ignoring the chat. I won't be able to see it because I've got Audacity pulled up. I need to make sure that that's recording correctly. And plus, I don't want in the middle of... for the most part, I'm not even going to be talking. But I'm not ignoring you, so if anybody chats something, just let them know that, hey, he's not responding right now if they've not been watching or chatting before and don't already know this. Because we're going to get this recorded here so that we can edit it. Because I think we've kind of brainstormed everything. I've got to look into the Rebel Spec Ops for the skirmishers. And they could still be Imperial defectors. I think I've got all the mods. I need to check one thing. Goofball. Do I have... Just droids, but they won't be getting used. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so we got the Duros, the Ishitib. So all of these. And then if you don't want one of these creepy fellows, I think the rest you have to pick invisible head for aliens. That'll haunt my dreams. I think the rest of the alien heads are in here. If it ever loads. There it is. Yeah. There's all these others if you want these instead. Ort. He looks so angry. Okay. Let me look at the chat one more time to make sure that I'm not skipping anybody by accident. Oh, it's gonna be so long. Thanks! You have a good day too. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be long, but it's not gonna be particularly difficult to edit. That's creepy. Anyway. So we use him as a base here. Just trying to figure out. Okay, as weird as it is to record live, we're gonna start here in just a second. You're gonna get to see just how many. I don't know, maybe I won't, but you're gonna get a very good idea of just how many flubs I make in a single recording. Alright, so we're recording our video now. I'm now recording my audio. I'm gonna sync up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. For those wondering why I did that, I'm recording the audio separate from the video because the audio actually comes out a lot better. But if you have no discernible way of figuring out where the beginning and where the end is, it's impossible to line up the audio and the video correctly, which then in turn makes the video weird. So I actually do that every video. I just cut it out because I can. Check chat one more time. I think I just typed up the template for no reason because I own XCOM. Nope, no Jedi. Hello, Mr. Kist. Didn't realize I was allowed to just submit the character file. Yeah, that's actually encouraged because I don't have to make it then. There's no requirement for submissions, right? Mod-wise. I mean, you have to use, if you're submitting it, the file, then you've got to use the mods that I'm using. Otherwise, I'm going to get an empty file, which is a pain. And also, if you submit your own person, you get to put your bio. If you don't submit your own person, it doesn't get a bio because Thomas isn't typing those. Now we get to make fun of Tommy, and he won't see us doing it. No, you're correct. All right. Deep in thought, in case you're curious why I was so quiet for a minute. I'm also waiting till 2 minutes into the audio recording before I start so that I have a better idea of when it begins. Okay. Hey everybody, welcome back to the Tommy Trials. Thomas here. So we've got the submission video for the new series, name pending. We're actually recording this live. I can't see the chat, so we're not going to be talking that this entire time, but they've definitely given me some ideas, and hopefully are going to continue to give me ideas on the name of this series so that by the time you're watching this, we'll have a better name. But basically, let me fill you in on the vague story outline so you understand why you have so many different options, what it means, all that fun stuff. So number one, Basically, it takes place between Episode 6 and Episode 7 of Star Wars, so that's between The Return of the Jedi and The Force Awakens. And I'm going to stop and start over because I need to mute something before it scares the ever-living daylights out of me and also records in the thing. Hang on. I need to... alert box. I have got to turn monitor off or that's going to scare me. In case someone subscribes or something in the middle of that, it's going to scare the poo out of me. And we're starting over. This is why editing is fun. Hey everybody, welcome back to the Tommy Trials. Thomas here, per the standard usual, I think, at this point. And what we have for you today is the recruitment video for the newest Star Wars XCOM series. And I'm going to explain the story a little bit. I'm also going to explain the recruitment basics before we get started. That way, hopefully, nobody gets confused and accidentally messes it up and doesn't submit the right thing and consequently gets skipped, because I don't want to skip anybody's submissions and I want everybody to have the equal chance of getting their person to show up. Now, it is first come, first serve. There are 22 slots currently open to be filled. Excuse me, 21 slots currently open to be filled. However, 4 of those will be very specific things, and you'll understand that in a moment. But first, I'm going to explain what is going on with the story so that you have a vague idea of why and how you're able to select so many different options. I'll also explain why this video is 6 bajillion years long. So it's going to take place between Episode 6, Return of the Jedi, and Star Wars Episode 7, which is The Force Awakens, which means it's after the Empire has been defeated, basically. And we're using the story, the legends stories of Thrawn as a foundation for our ideas, and we're varying it up a little bit so that we get to have more variety in the people that we can submit. So, number 1, we're going with the idea that Admiral Thrawn, or Captain Thrawn, or whatever his current rank is, found a small pod of clones that were not altered to age faster. Probably one of Palpatine's pet projects that he was working on. And he was able to salvage 6 of them, which means that only 6 for the entire series, but there will be 6 clone submissions. Now, that's first come, first serve. So the first 6 folks to submit a clone will get it in. Now, whether you do that by following the submission template, which is going to be in the description, or whether you submit your own clone through the file, it's first come, first serve. And if, for whatever reason, your file that you submitted, you did it incorrectly, and I open it up and there's no clone there, we're going to move on to the next person. It's also worthwhile to note that before you submit a clone, or even go to the bother of putting the entire template together, that you look in the Discord room, and we'll show you exactly where we're going to be submitting that in Discord in a moment. Well, actually at the end of the video. But it's worthwhile to check and see, because if there's 7 or 8 clone submissions, you can make your clone submission ready, but typing it there is just going to fill up space, so I don't recommend doing that. So if you see 6, 7, or 8 different clone submissions, that means that you probably just missed your chance. But if you see, for example, 4 file submissions and only 2 template submissions, I still recommend doing the template just in case somebody accidentally goofed up and did the file incorrectly. I'm not trying to be rude, but that's basically the fairest way that I can do that while still giving people the best chance. So it is first come, first serve there. There's also going to be 3 Mandalorians with us, and only 3. So 3 quote-unquote lucky folks can submit a Mandalorian if they want, male or female. We'll go through the different options for the Mandalorians, and you'll get to see those, but only 3. And that's because the Mandalorians are helping the Rebels, and the Rebels are currently working with Thrawn basically through an enemy of my enemy type of idea. So you can submit Rebels, you can submit Imperials of any variety. Well, that's a lie. You cannot submit Death Troopers or Purge Troopers. We'll explain how you can submit those in a moment, but the default submission cannot be those. But you can submit normal Imperial units, normal Rebel units, 6 clones, first come, first serve, 3 Mandalorians, first come, first serve. We are not doing droids. And again, how you do your submission, there's a template in the description. It's a Google document. You click on that. I will have everything explained in that document fairly clearly, I hope. And you take that document, you'll copy and paste the template into Discord, and then fill in the information. I tried to make it as easy as I could for you, but you have to follow that template. Skipping the template, changing the template, messing with the template means that I'll just skip you. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to skip anyone. But if I don't do it that way, it ends up basically delaying the start of the series because I'm trying to be as careful as I can. So I put the template together in a very specific order, and if you mess that up or change it in any way, then you'll be skipped. And that is so that we can quickly and effectively create your submission. So I've blathered on and on for a few minutes, but I want to make sure that I made all of that clear because I've typed that before and then people haven't read it. So that being said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you all of the different options. First for the clones, so that the first 6 people that want to do clones have a chance to do that. Then we're going to show the Imperial unit, the different options that you have for those. Then I'm going to show you the Rebels and the different options you have for those. And finally, we'll show the Mandalorians at the end. Bear in mind as well on the template, and even if you submit your own unit, there'll be a template on Discord for if you submit your own file. But we'll need to know your preferred class and preferred weapon. That is only your preference, and I will follow that to the best of my ability, but we're using a mod called the RPG Overhaul mod. That enables us to have a variety of different units and to mix and match different abilities. It is my preferred way to play this game, but that comes at a mild cost. Our units will start with a random, within a particular range, but a random assortment of ability stats. So for example, you can see this default unit with a name that I didn't change. That's just a random assigned name. He has 6 health, 12 mobility, 65 aim, and 5 hacking. That can alter a little bit, so it can be lower, I think 58 or 57 aim sometimes, and that's the percentage you have to hit a person, so that's a 65% default chance at his low levels. So if you were to say, I prefer to be a sniper, but the game defaults you with a 58 aim or what have you, well, that means that we won't be able to follow that, but I will, to the best of my ability, follow that preferred path, and then the weapons as well. But again, to a certain degree, we may have to work around that. So I know that I've spent about 6 minutes explaining what all this is, and it doesn't mean that this video is any shorter, but I want to make sure that we comprehensively covered all of that so that it hopefully makes sense to you, and you have the best chances of getting your submission right and entered. Also, I suppose this goes without saying, but I'm going to say it just in case. 1 submission per person. The time that you have to submit is a week. There'll be a recruitment range, for lack of a better term, which is going to be a week from when this video releases, so just look at when the date of this is, then go out a week. Once that week is done, we will start the series, so it will be a week before this series begins. If we need more units down the line, I'll make a tiny little video that says we need more units, and then you have a chance to submit. But if you've missed that week window, there's no sense submitting because it won't even be created, let alone put into the series. So that's the current plan. The final thing is, quote-unquote final thing, we will be doing squads. So all the clones will be fighting side by side. It won't be a mishmash of Imperials and Rebels and clones. We'll be assigning squads, and I will pick some squad leaders just kind of randomly, and I think I'll probably just put it in a randomizer wheel on the internet and just pick random names. For the kind of the squad captains, it's more of just a name than anything else, and we'll put together squads, and that way that should enable us, and I'm stealing that idea actually from Legion 217, but that should enable us to have a wider range of people used, because something that I've been cursed with in the past is not using people's submissions, because I'm scared to death that they're going to get shot. But I feel like if you show up and you get shot, well, that's XCOM. If I don't use it, that's Thomas dumb, and we don't want that. So we will start off with the clone options here. One thing as well that I'm going to be doing here, and then there'll be a little bit of cut while we get everything lined up. But one thing that we will be doing is I'm changing the secondary armor color to butt ugly lime green, and the reason that I'm doing that is so that you can notice any time that a armor uses that secondary color, you'll know, oh, well, cool, that secondary color on that armor, I know what it is because it's green. It was a weird way to explain that, but nonetheless. Also, only for this armor specifically, if you're picking a clone and you use the Shadow Tech armor, the tattoo color controls the visor color, up there. I don't know if you can see that, but I'm going to change it to like pink so that you can obviously see it changes that. And this is only this armor specifically. And then the eye color changes the illuminating parts. So the emissive properties, for lack of a better term. But that's only on this armor. But I want to make that clear. Alright, so we'll be right back showing you all the options for the clone helmets that are going to be available for you to look at. Okay. I'm still not looking at the chat, dearest live viewers. Which means you're probably all making fun of me. But that's okay. I think I'm going to take the lazy route. I'm thinking big time that I'm going to take the lazy route and just tell people to only pick Phase 2 helmets and show them everything. I think I am, because I'm lazy. I think I am. And nobody can tell me, no, that's a stupid idea, because I'm not looking. So, ha 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 ha. We will skip all these Phase 1 helmets, because that's kind of silly. Here we go. There we go. Now I can just go down. Come on, game. There we go. Okay, something else that's important to note. I'm going to be showing, basically, to make sure that I can get this video out faster, and mildly because Thomas is lazy, I'm going to be showing all of the helmets, but the only ones that are able to be submitted are Clone Phase 2 helmets. So if you see Clone Phase 2 and then whatever, that's something that you can use. Except for the pilots, you cannot use the pilot helmets, but anything else, I believe Clone Phase 2 can be used. So you cannot submit bark helmets, you cannot submit engineers, airborne, only this default style of helmet. If it's not this default style of helmet, you can't use it. And again, there's only 6 clone submissions. There's timestamps in the description, so if you're not even planning to submit a clone, you can just click and skip ahead. But here are the clone helmet options. Reminder, you have to type in the exact name as it shows up on my screen. Not in your XCOM, but in my XCOM. That helps me narrow down what we're looking for. And reminder, even though I'm showing some of these helmets that are not default Phase 2 helmets, we can only use the default Phase 2. Even though we've got Pika Nose over there. So for example, with these Echo helmets, the only one that we can use is the default Phase 2, not the ARC Trooper and not the Phase 1. The Shadow Trooper visor that's red there only comes in red. That visor's not changeable. Only that Shadow Tech one that we saw earlier. So as you can see, this specific helmet has an option to be connected to that secondary color. That's what I was talking about earlier, and you might have seen in some of the helmets, parts of it were green. That means that I can use real words, is the secondary color. For this helmet specifically, those white lines, and really on any armor that has a color, a third color, that's not changeable. That's stuck and static at white. Think there's any more? No, there's not. Okay, I didn't think so. Is my mic? Yeah, my mic's on. Okay. I'm smart. Okay, so these are the upper face options. Again, reminder, green is that secondary color. Probably getting sick of me saying it. As well, these... And I will go back through and do these slowly. But some of these range finders here glow. That is connected to the eye color. So if you pick one that glows, make sure that you also include an eye color. I'm not going to put that specific thing in the actual submission thing, so we'll get a good idea if you were actually paying attention or not. I have to cut part of this. Also, I've got an arc trimmer helmet on like a moron. That's good. That's a good thing that I did. Smart, Thomas. Way to go. Okay, I need to... Let's pick the default helmet. Have I had that the whole time? I bet I have. I bet everyone in the live chat was telling me, hey, you moron, you stupid, stupid, stupid moron. Don't know why I went this way. Also, you can't very well see this entire option, but kind of do this. Okay. Alright, these are the lower face prop, but a lot of them are backpacks and things of that nature. And I know you can't see everything perfectly because of the angle, but this is... Oh, these are the mouthpieces. But you get a vague idea by being able to see the top of it. The mortar doesn't do anything, just as an FYI. These do not apply. Neither do these. The jetpack will likely not be operational. You can't see these tubes, but this is what they look like. When it says lower, that's what it looks like. And then middle is right there. So that's the middle one right there where the cursor is. Back pouches is what that looks like. I think those are new. Maybe they're not. I've never noticed them. I don't think these are all cold assault. That's phase 1. I don't care about that. Jungle trooper. That's not an option either. These are all commandos and death troopers. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, the real big bummer is I have to show both arms because there's some options on both of them that aren't available on the other. Okay, so for the clone arms, I'm going to show you both sides because there are some varieties that are only available on one side versus the other, so make sure that you watch both of those. But unless I say otherwise, I'm going to leave my mic on for this particular part. Unless I say otherwise, you don't have to worry about it being a phase 1 versus a phase 2 thing on the arms, the torso, or the legs. I'll tell you if it's something that you can't use. So for example, you can use the ATRT driver left arm. That's fine. You cannot use the Blaze Trooper. And you cannot use the ARC Trooper options either, or the Commando options. So again, if it's ARC, you can't use it. Mainly because then we have to put the ARC gear on. Because as you can see, the forearm's missing if it's a default ARC. So again, you can see that green, that represents that secondary armor color. Okay, let's take a quick break to look at the chats that I'm ignoring. Looking at the chat. Kiklo came back. Hello, Kiklo. Water Creeper, hello. If I haven't said hello to you yet, I can't remember who I've said hello to. I have not posted the mod list. I have talked about some things. Okay, I don't think that I'm missing anything. Deutsch is alternating. Plague's calling me lazy. I don't blame him for calling me lazy. But I am lazy. Alright. Do the other arm. Reminder that you cannot use the Blaze Troopers, the ARC Trooper options, or the Commando options. And I know I am going fairly quickly, so pause is definitively going to be your friend. So let's go ahead and do this like this. Nope, that's not what I want. I want laid back. Yeah, that looks great. Well, that looks better. Alright, so now we've got the torso options, and again, other than a select few, you don't have to worry. The Cold Assault Trooper, you cannot use the torso because it's missing things. You also can't use the Blaze Trooper or the Jungle Trooper options for the torso, or the Snow Trooper, or the Desert Trooper for that matter. And obviously none of the Commandos. However, you should be able to use, I believe, the ARC Trooper torsos. So there's that. Please do not use the Galactic Marine options either. For the torso, for the arms, I don't see a significant problem arising. Yet. And I know I've been very repetitive about this, but anything you see that's lime green is that secondary color. Obviously blue is the primary color. I know some folks like to skip over things, and due to that fact, I like to repeat things in case they somehow missed it the first time. Okay, I know I've gone out of order, so this is why you need to use this template. Although I might be able to fix it in the post. Probably won't, though. I know I've gone out of order, so this is why you need to use that template. Because I skipped these shoulder and forearm options. But as you can see, anything that's blue on these guys is the same. This is the secondary color. These are different patches. Different shoulder antenna options. And the tags there. I believe this side is very similar, but we're going to go through it just to be sure we don't miss anything. So those are commando options. For the torso gear, same thing that I've been saying over and over again applies. Let's see if he'll kindly put his arm down for us. Please do not use the ARC Trooper coverings. You can use these pauldrons, I think. Now, if everyone ends up using pauldrons, we'll probably get rid of them. So understand that if you pick a pauldron, it may be taken away. Oh, that's new. Oh, put your arm down. Put your arm down. Put it down. And these are all commando things. These are all ARC Trooper armors, I think. Yep. This video is going to be 6 years long. I ended up splitting it into a variety. I ended up splitting this up. It's gonna be so long. Okay, you cannot use the Cold Assault Trooper legs, or the Blaze Trooper legs, or the Jungle Trooper legs, please. Or the Snow Trooper legs, or the Desert Trooper legs, or any of the Commando legs. Also, let's get a better look at that. That's a funky look, isn't it? Alright, so these are the different thigh options you've got available to you. And again, I'll take this moment as an opportunity to remind you that anything that's not green or blue means that the color cannot be changed. So I just want to make sure that we set correct expectations for what we'd be picking. Oh, that's Imperial Death Trooper. That does not count for these guys. And these are shin options. And you can use the ARC stuff here, just like you can for the thighs, if you so want. And you might be thinking to yourself, this is a lot of time to spend on something that only 6 people can enter, and you are correct, that it's a lot of time to spend on that, but I want everyone to have the chance to get a clone if they want one. And so let's see here. But like I said, first come, first serve for the clones. Now the main armor color, I was going to show you all these and have you pick the number. I'm not going to do that. Just put what color you want. Be very specific. Don't say green if you mean lime green. I say that because I've done it, and then people say, actually I want turquoise turned up by 4%, please. Once we make it, it's made. So just so that you're aware. Now we move on to our different Imperial options. I don't know why I talked while I moved, because that's in there now, but alright, it's cool. Appreciate that, Thomas. Thinking, oh, that's what you're always doing. Look at the chat very quickly. Hello, Crusader. Thanks for stopping by. I missed a piece of armor. No, I didn't. You guys want to watch me make Tommy self-conscious when he looks back at chat? You missed a piece of armor. If I did, at this point, I'm committed to it not being there. You can use military patterns, yes. I don't have the mod list, no, but I mean, still. Nice creeper. I hate you. I wonder if I said green is secondary and blue is primary enough times for no one to be confused. Okay, so these are the Imperial options. For this fella, I can't start yet. Go red, and we'll go lime green again, because that really pops. Okay, now we are on the Imperial units that you can submit. For these fellows, red will be the primary color, green will be the secondary color. So here we go. Death Troopers cannot be submitted, but they're just, he's the basic template underneath that we're using. And these lenses are just that default color of green. That's not, I used lime green. Well, that's a sight, isn't it? As well, there are some options down here. You cannot use the two that I just skipped by very quickly. But you can use these, if you so choose. You can't use the cap, but obviously if you do this, you need to submit a face. Same with these, considering there's currently no face at all. I'm not sure about the upper and lower face props. I'm not sure that there's a whole lot here. Okay, well then we need to get rid of this helmet. Oh, this is gonna be an editing nightmare. Guess I should get a face, huh? Actually, how about I just looks wrong. Be bold. There we go. Oh. I might be able to use that. Okay, here are the Imperial options for the upper face props. Of course, those tubes connect to the jetpack. And these would connect to like a TIE fighter helmet. Imperial Guard cape. Can't see it underneath very well, but there's the scarf. Flame Trooper jetpack. Normal Trooper backpack. Really didn't think this one all the way through, did I? The lower face props? So the lower face props are very similar to the upper face props. In case you're curious about not being able to use them together. There's your cape. There's your scarf. There's your Flame Trooper backpack and the standard backpack. Now, if you're curious about faces, we will do a whole section. That way it can kind of cover all of the different options. We'll do faces at the very end. And again, if you want timestamps, those are in the description. That's not what I want. This is what I want. I need to pick a default torso. Because otherwise I'm going to have that under thing the whole time. It's going to look weird. Okay, now one thing to note about the options for the Imperials. The Stormtroopers have a undersuit that only comes, I believe, with the torso, which means if you're going to use Imperial Stormtrooper arms, you're going to need to use that torso, or they're going to have missing and invisible parts. So when I show you this list, it's going to look like things are missing. That's because there's likely a torso piece that is required for it to not be missing. But I'm not using that because otherwise it's going to clip through and you're not going to be able to properly see what each option looks like if it doesn't belong with that specific undersuit. It'll make more sense when you see it. A lot of these arms only work with the corresponding torso. So make sure if you pick the Imperial jumpsuit for specific that you pick the rest of the Imperial look. Otherwise it's going to look kind of odd. Because of course you can see right here with the incinerator what I was talking about. It looks like his hand's missing and stuff. That's because it's all connected to that torso piece. Man, that red and green sure does look odd. You can as well pick Shore Troopers. I think I skipped the Shore Trooper. I believe that I skipped the Shore Trooper arm option. That was my helmet option. So that was my mistake, but it is there. You can use it if you so choose. It's not tintable. Nope. So the opposite arms. I don't think there's anything unique on this side, unlike the clones. Alright, so again, the torso's gonna look, some of the torsos are gonna look kinda odd because they're not going to fit with what it currently has to work with here. So again, beating a dead horse, and I understand that, but if you pick a specific torso option, they don't mix and match like the clones do at all. They look really funky if you don't do the whole set. And here you can actually see that undersuit I was talking about that clips over and stuff, which is why if you use Stormtroopers, you're going to have to do the whole Stormtrooper look, or it's going to look kind of odd. And clipping. There's going to be a lot of clipping. Stream hasn't frozen for those watching. Like I said, there's a couple interruptions. I'm gonna look at the chat since I'm taking a tiny little gap in time. Somebody's laughing at me. Why are people laughing at me? Eee. Can one provide a character directly from the game? Yes, yes you can. No answer to Malek's question. Are we not allowed pauldrons? Probably. Oh, it's going to be a nasty edit. I'm not looking forward to it. That's probably bad when I'm not looking forward to editing my own stuff. I got Kel again with my third person. Alright. It's not available yet, Dominic. Because I'm recording this right now. It's not actually a thing. I did the legs, right? I already did the legs. Thighs, 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 thighs. Okay. Alright, here are the thigh options. And again, I definitively recommend only using each thing with the thing that it belongs with. There are no shin options. Good. That's the Imperials, I think. Probably skipped something, but I'm gonna pretend like I didn't. Alright, I'm going to step away from the live stream for just a moment. So I'll be right back. It's gonna be fun to edit out. I just realized I left the recording go this whole time, so I just get to cut that. We are back. I'm not looking at the chat yet. I'd like to get this recording done. That's a weird machination of a man that I left sitting here. Alright, so we just have to do Mandalorians and... Oh, this video is going to be so long! Eee! Okay, Oh, that's right, I gotta do girl Mandalorian and Mandalorian and... Fee-man. No, wool Mandalorian. So Mandalorian and wool Mandalorian. I think I'm funny. Anyway. Okay, so for the Mandalorians, you actually do have the option between male or female, which is not really an option with the Imperial units or the clone troopers, obviously. But you can choose gender for... ignore that Imperial Army stuff. It's not truly there. It's just a big lie. But you can pick it for Mandalorians and the Rebels. So here are the helmet options for the Mandalorians. And again, for this person, for the female Mandalorians, red will be the main color, and gray will be the secondary color. Now, don't know what I was going to say there. I have no idea. Alright, here are the helmet options for the female Mandalorians. Actually, let's go with obnoxious colored secondary color, like the lime green. Alright, so now we're on to the female Mandalorians here. And you can pick between a male Mandalorian or a female Mandalorian, as well as a male rebel trooper or a female rebel trooper. So that's kind of neat. Something we've not really been able to do before. Lime green, secondary color. Red is the primary color. So anything that's not one of those two colors will not be changeable. There is no upper face prop. These things are attached. The lower face props... There's no lower face props either. I could not remember. The arm options. There's not a lot of Mandalorian arm options. But here they are. And again, these are connected to the undersuit, which is part of the torso, which is why it seems like parts are missing. So how about we do the torso first? Alright, so here are the torso options. We're going to do those first so that the arms don't end up looking strange. So much editing! Ah! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, guys. Alright. So here are the torso options. There are undersuits connected with these. What is happening? What is going on? Okay. That's the problem. Alright. For like the 15th time. I need to look at my phone for one other thing here before I... Alright, so here are the torso options for the gal Mandalorians. Oh, what is this now? I'm losing my mind. Get rid of this nonsense. But someone was telling me that in the comments too. And again. Okay, so here are the arm options. Not very long. And again, the whole body suit, oops, the whole body suit is connected to the torso. There are no thighs or shin options for them. There is the torso gear, of which Mandalorian backpack you want, the jetpack rather. All right, and on to the male Mandalorians. Or the Mandalorians. I haven't even started editing yet, and I want to rip my hair out. Is that bad? Probably not normal. There they are. Alright, so we've got the male Mandalorian options. And again, main color, red. Secondary color, green. So that can reflect which would change with which option. Obviously, if it's not one of those two colors, then it's not changeable. I learned my lesson. Fool me 8 times. Shame on me. Fool me 9 times. Shame on you. Oh. Alright, so here are the torso options. Again, we're going to show those first, due to that undersuit. Let's go ahead and fix this forearm problem. Lots of just hard cuts. I'm not even going to try in the edit. I'm just going to hard cut, hard cut, hard cut. Not a lot of arm options for the Mandalorians. Makes your job easier, I think. Looks kind of goofy with that arm option. Alright, and here's the legs. And then, of course, the iconic Mandalorian jetpacks here. So there, in a nutshell, is what our Mandalorians are going to look like. And now on to the many Rebel options. And I don't want to rip my hair out. I don't want to... Yeah. Ripping your hair out's a bad idea. It's a bad life choice. Is what it is. Check the chat. Anyone yelling at me yet? Okay, I'm deliberately not reading through everything. That's okay. Alright. So for the aliens themselves, it becomes a little challenging. Now this image will probably haunt you for the rest of your life. You're welcome. But beyond that, for some of the aliens, we have to use this invisible head for aliens, which classifies under face. Now, like I said, at the very end, we're going to go through and show you all the different face options, but if you choose one of the alien races that is a helmet, and you'll see what I mean in a moment, you've got to pick the invisible head for aliens. But we will show you these different default faces first. That's just stares into my soul. Really creeped me out. I believe the colorable is connected to the skin color. Yeah, so you can really go to town if you want. And we can create different colors too. So if you want to be a really, really red weak way for reasons unknown, wow, that is vibrant, you can. I don't recommend it, but you can. Some of these are going to haunt me till the day I die now. And then, of course, you can do Wookiees. I will show you the Wookiee options, but if you pick Wookiee, you've got to go full Wookiee. Really does cut down on the options that you have for creativity, but so just for to show off the others, we'll go back to that invisible head for aliens, like I said. And here's what I mean. So you can either pick a default face, and I'll show all the options at the end, but if you want to pick one of the aliens that are under these helmet options, as you can see, if it's neon red, we're just going to switch to this color of gray, because that red was a bit much. So obviously, if it says tintable, it's connected to the skin color. So those are the different faces that you have available to you. But if you prefer to have just a default face, which again, I know it's redundant, but I want to make sure that we're clear, you'll have all of those options at the very end of the video. Also, just a reminder, we are rebels at this point, not resistance, so none of the rebel options are available. Also, I stupidly forgot to change this. Oh, that is butt ugly. Alright, for variety, main color is that kind of pleasing color of green, and pink is our secondary color. So, very vibrant, hot pink. Mercy me. Alright. So we'll go with torso first here. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Yeah. Well, the next time anyone wants to say, when's the submission video coming out, at least you guys get to see all that's included in doing one. Okay, dokie. Artichoke. Alright. What a butt ugly combination of colors. Ugh, so gross. So here are the torso options. And while they do work with each other a little bit, as you can see, I still recommend only use the corresponding options. Otherwise, you might have a problem with them not meshing correctly. Let's get rid of that. I bet with even with as specific as I'm being, people are still gonna have questions, and I'm just gonna cry internally. Just oh, that's just default to red, huh? Odd that that's static to red. Oh well. Here are the arm options. As you can see, some of them work with each other, some of them don't. I've been nothing if not repetitive for this video. Color of red, I bet it's just a goof up in the mod. I don't think that's supposed to be red. Alright, and on to the... Are there torso options? Yes. Alright, so here are the different backpacks that we can have. So again, we're only using the rebels, not the resistance. Here are the leg options. Alright, just like that, we have a really funky looking rebel. Now on to the faces. I want to die. Okay. I don't actually want to die. Alright, so the different face options do vary per race, but I'm going to show them fairly quickly. Now, if you want to have a different looking alien, such as a Zabrak or what have you, we can take a look at those in a moment. Nope. Okay. Now we can take a look at the hair options. This, of course, is for the gentlemen. We'll do the gals here in a moment. Probably should do this here. There we go. Now, bear in mind, picking a hairdo, only necessary if you plan to have no helmet at all. Otherwise, it's kinda silly. And of course, if you pick these kind of hair options, I recommend changing the skin color and whatnot. I'm not going to go through these modded options. Of course, we do have the different face paints here. Bear in mind, I don't recommend picking the skin color. And then leaving this the same. I believe this is connected to tattoo color, if I recall correctly, but I'll need to verify that. These may not be changeable. Actually, Darth Maul's just straight up done for me. Nice. Actually, I don't, now that I've spoken, I don't think that, let's go ahead and just verify. Correct, yeah. You cannot change the face paint colors. So there you go. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over to our gal here. Swap to race 1. Look at the faces. Obviously, if you need the alien. And then I skipped this. Obviously, we get rid of the hair, but this is a alien that you can pick for the gals if you so choose. Go with red, but not like extreme red. Like a darker red. There we go. Would like to request that we not use the Darth Maul face paint. Oh, we already went through these. Here are the different scar options. Now, these apply to both men and women basically equally, but they do not show up well when you're red, apparently. You can sort of see them. It's going to be very minor. You're not likely to see it very often. And again, don't bother doing this if you're wearing a helmet that covers your face. Alright, like I said, those are available for both guys and gals, and they have the same name for both of them. Also, eye colors. That's hair color. I didn't pick the right one. Eye colors. It's very, very minor, but for these, pick the number. Or if you want like extreme red or something to be creepy, or yellow. Wow, that's gonna creep me out. Alright, just stares right into your soul. Just right there. Okay, well, we will have... Well, what was I gonna say? I've lost it. More editing. Yay. Trying to remember. Okay. Still gotta record one other thing, but... Mandalorian. Thank you, Tornadic. I know a good number of folks have come and gone. I wasn't able to read chat. I'm sorry, I'm going back through now. Okay, there's talk about the clans. Can we use lower character legs? Yup. Pick a clan you think sounds cool, blah 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 blah. I forgot Imperial pauldrons, did I? Darn it all. We're just gonna pretend they don't exist. I do have a video on the alternative mod launcher. Did I miss it? Let's see. Trying to remember if I export to example. Because I have to show how to do this or people won't understand how to do it. That's how it always goes. If I skipped it, just assume that you can use it anyway. If it's an option and I skipped it and somebody names it, then I won't penalize them for skipping it. Okay. Let's zoom that back out. Put that down. Nope. Stop. Come back. Nope. Come back. 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 I've lost it. It's gone. Look at this. It's just gone. I lost it forever. Okay. Hang on. I cannot currently see chat because my computer betrayed me. I do appreciate those who have stuck with me this whole time. I know the number has waxed and waned a little. Currently waned. But we've also been going for a hot minute. I just want to be done. Yeah, if something's missing, just assume that it wasn't supposed to be. Or just assume that I missed it. Worst case scenario, I don't use it, but we'll just stick that to that. Okay. Okay. Does it go to documents? I gotta remember, and I don't do this often enough to remember. And what I don't want to do is give an example of what you're supposed to do and be wrong. Importable. No. So where does it go? Crap. It goes to, I mean, I need this. So. No, I don't. I don't need this. But this is what I need to know how to do. I'm running out of space. That's not good. Don't look at me. Let's see. To XCOM game. No. XCOM War of the Chosen. Then XCOM game. Then character pool. Then importable. And there I should find example. Why isn't it there? Did I miss it in the other place? Is that what I did? Did it go to documents and I clicked the wrong one? I might have clicked the wrong one. I just want to make sure that I know what I'm... Can I have a regular crime? Autocorrect to the rescue. Let's see here. My games. XCOM 2 War the Chosen XCOM game. Character pool. Importable. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright. Cool beans. Okay, so if you've got XCOM 2, it's a big help to me, plus you get to submit it faster, if you've made your own clone versus making me make it for you. So if you own XCOM 2 and a computer capable of running it, it's very helpful and kind and encouraged strongly that if you've got XCOM, you create your own clone. So once you've finished it, you're going to take the individual unit and click on Export Selection. Now, I've already got a clone or a pool created, but for an example, we're going to make a second example pool. I'm going to call it Example 1. That just created the pool. Now, I have to emphasize this extremely strongly. There's nothing in the character pool currently. It is empty. So if I click on Example 1, now I'm going to copy my unit to Example 1. Now it's in the pool. Before that point, there was nothing in it. So if you look, I created this example. There's something in it because I already did it. But if I were to create, let's only do half of that step, which is what people do all the time, and it ends up costing them a spot, and I don't want that to happen to you. Let's make Example 2. So I click on Export. I've created Example 2 and confirm. Now I think that I'm done, right? Because the pool has been created. I'll back out and I'm good to go. Now if I were to import, so you send that to me, I click on Import and I go to Example 2. There's nothing there. I think I keep saying clone soldier in general. Clone's on my mind, but Rebel Trooper, Imperial Trooper, whoever it is. So make sure that you've got your person in. Now once you've got your person in, where you want to go to is actually on your computer itself. You're going to want to go to Documents, hunt down My Games, and that's what's going to be called on your computer unless you've renamed this file, in which case you're going to already know where to find this. Go to My Games, then you're going to want to go to XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, so whatever that is. Then XCOM Game, then Character Pool, Importable. You're going to find your whatever you named it, then you're going to take it, drag it over to Discord. Now, this is not where you're going to put it. I'm going to have a special room for this, but I'm just going to use this room as an example for this video. Let's pull it over here. So you're going to have your Discord pulled up here. Again, this is not the right room, so make sure that you look for the correct room. There'll be another room in this list. And it's going to be called Imperial Rebellion or Thrawn or something. But it obviously will not be any of these names, so pick whichever one in this category that isn't named this. Then you're going to get your file here. We're going to use example 1, and we're going to copy it over. Then we're going to type out whatever I have required. There'll be a little template for what you need to type. But blah, 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 blah. Then upload, and it will be here. Now look, the file size is 3.94 kilobytes. I'm going to give you a good old hint here. Watch what happens when I bring over the example character pool that I made that has nothing in it. Blah, 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 blah. Look at the size. It's 113 bytes. That is the best example. That's the best indicator that you can have. There's nothing in it. Now, of course, you're also going to need a picture of your clone. You can take a picture in-game by hitting F12 on your keyboard. That's going to take a screenshot. And then to find your screenshots, you're going to want to go to Steam here. If it pulls up. Oh, didn't pull up. Go to your library. I have an account alert. Don't pay any attention to me. Pull up XCOM 2. And then scroll down over here on the right. And go to screenshots. You're going to manage my screenshots. It's going to pull this up, this screen here, except I have a ton of screenshots, which is why it takes so long. Then show on disk. And here's all your screenshots. Follow the same drag and drop procedure onto Discord. So here's my screenshots. I'm going to pick a random, this most recent one I just took, drag and drop it. There we go. Ta-da! So make sure that when you upload your file, you also give us that picture as well. So again, if you've plopped it on Discord and you realize, oh no, that's a few bytes, there's nothing in it. That is your go-to indicator that there's nothing in it. I know this was very long. I apologize, but I want to make sure that we are comprehensive. And if you watch the entire thing, good for you. If you haven't, that makes a lot of sense, actually. And I look forward to seeing all of your submissions. That took forever. Anyway, let's go ahead and stop Audacity. File, export as a WAV file. WAV, WAV file. Pure Rebellion. Submission video. IRSV. Save. Okay. That'll export for the next minute or so. Let's get rid of that. Okay, I'll be looking at chat here in just a moment. I don't know why I said moment so strangely. Moment. I've got the chats pulled up. Thanks for stopping by, Starkiller. I appreciate it. Okay. Are we done exporting? Please tell me we're done exporting. I need to hear we're done exporting. I think we are. Okay. Now let's discover that I'm inevitably missing something and I choose to ignore it. I hear that I'm missing something and I just choose to go with, no, I'm not. Even though I probably am. Well, considering the gaps, I'd say we've only been really working on this for 3 hours, which is not. New version has been found on your clothes. Install it next time, I don't care. Alright. So many videos that I need to get rid of. That's part of the reason I'm running out of space. Like these can go bye-bye. See ya. Yoink. And then... Yeah, the total stream's close to 4 hours. I want to die. I don't actually want to die. That's a joke. Just a joke. And now we get to listen to me, which is weird for me. You guys have been doing it, but now... Oh, give me just a moment. We'll be right back. Alright, short and sweet. Yeah, no, I said we'd be now recording my audio. I'm gonna sync up. 1, 2. I'm now recording my audio. Where did I start syncing on the... I'm gonna sync up. 1, 2, 3. When did I start syncing on the... Oh, there it is. There it is. Come back. 2, 3. No, actually. Okay, get rid of that. I'm now recording my audio. I'm gonna sync up. 1, 2. Oop, there it came and went. 2, 3. Phooey. One, 2, 3. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! For those wondering why I did that, I'm recording. I don't need to explain what I just did. I think I waited to... When did I wait to start? Mod-wise. I mean, you have to use... If you're submitting it, the file, then you've got to use the mods that I'm using. Otherwise, we're actually recording this live. I can't see the chat, so we're not going to be talking that. Don't I restart? Subscribes or something in the middle of that. It's going to scare the poo out of me. Yeah, I do restart. And we're starting over. This is why editing is fun. Hey everybody, welcome back to the Tommy Trials. Thomas here, per the standard usual, I think, at this point. And what we have for you today is the recruitment video for the blah 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 blah. I talk forever and a day. Different options. First for the clones, so that the first 6 people. So for example, with these Echo helmets, the only one that we can use default style. I'm going to be. Okay. I'm still not looking at the chat. Nonetheless, also, only for this armor specifically, if you're picking a clone and you use the shadow... I think I am, because I'm lazy. Lazy route, and just tell people... I think I'm going to take the lazy route. Of properties, for lack of a better term. But that's only on this armor, but I want to make that clear. Alright, so we'll be right back, showing you all the options for the clone helmets that are going to be available for you to look at. Yay. Okay. I'm still not looking at the chat, dearest live viewers. Which means you're probably all making fun of me. But that's okay. I think I'm going to take the lazy route. To only pick Phase 2 helmets and show them everything. I think. that's in helmets, but the only ones that are basically anything else. Come on, game. There we go. Okay, so available for you to look at. Okay, something else that's important to note. I'm going to be showing
Hello, Basil.
basically to make sure that I can get this video out faster and mildly because Thomas is lazy. I'm going to be showing all of the helmets, but the only ones that are able to be submitted are Clone Phase 2 helmets. So if you see Clone Phase 2 and then whatever, that's something that you can use, except for the pilots. You cannot use the pilot helmets, but here are the XCOM buttons I'm looking for. And remember to the Phase 1. Parts of it were green. That color. Anywhere? No, there's not. Okay. And really, on any armor that has a color, a third color, that's not changeable. That's stuck and static at white. Think there's any more? No, there's not. Okay, I didn't think so. Is my mic? Yeah, my mic's on. Okay. I'm smart. Okay, so these.
Must have been looking away from the mic at that particular moment because it's quieter.
So these are the upper face options. Again, reminder, green is that secondary color. Probably getting sick of me saying it. As well, these, and I will go back through and do these slowly. You get a vague idea by.
At some point I go really slow through the Phase 1. I'd really like to cut that if I can find it, but I'm not going to try too awfully hard here. Good old hard cuts. And I think it's the range finders where I don't pay attention. Oh no, I do go quickly. Look at me. Good job, me.
Have to cut. Whoop. Have to cut. Whoop. Have to cut part of this. Also, I've got an arc trimmer helmet on like a moron. That's good. That's a good thing that I did. Smart, Thomas. Way to go. Let's pick the default helmet. I had that the whole time. I bet I have. I bet everyone in the live chat was telling me, "Hey, you moron! You stupid, stupid, stupid moron." Option, but kind of do. Okay.
Probably wouldn't believe how often I just mutter to myself when I'm recording this stuff.
All right, these are the lower face prop, but a lot of them are backpacks and things of that nature. And I know you can't see everything perfectly because of the angle, but this is. Oh, these are the mouthpieces. Will likely not be. You can't. I think those are new.
think these are all cold assault. That's phase 1. And the real big bummer is, I have.
I hope you do. Go for it.
So okay, so for the clone arms, I'm going to show you both sides because there are some varieties that are only available on one side versus the others. The chat. Water creeper, hello. If I haven't said hello to you yet, I can't remember who I've said hello to. That I'm ignoring. Okay, let's take a quick break to look at. I have not. I'm lazy. All right. Do the other arm. Reminder that you cannot use.
Okay, I just start.
Do the other arm. Good to know. Thanks me for not giving myself any. I want to rip my hair out, Kel. That's how it's going. Otherwise, we're good to go. Reminder that you can. And I know I am going fairly quickly, so pause is definitively going to be your friend. It's a very simple edit, though, so other than time consuming. Great. Yeah, that looks. Yeah, other than being time consuming, it's not like this is a complicated edit or I'm doing anything particularly difficult. Alright, so now we've got the torso options, and again,
your head will be cold.
Other than a select few, you don't have to worry. The Cold Assault Trooper, you cannot use the torso because it's missing things. You go with that. Marine options. Rising. And I know I've been very green. Is that fact? I missed it. Gone out of order, so this is why you need to use this template. Although I might be. I know I've. Okay, I know I've gone out of. Okay, I know I've gone out of order, so this is why you need to use this template. Although I might be able to fix it in post. Probably won't, though. I know I've gone out of order, so...
Oh, okay. I start over.
I've gone out of... Let's get rid of that and that, then put the fate there, and then first time.
Make sure that...
I know I've gone out of order, so this is why you need to use that template. Because I skipped these shoulder and forearm options. It's the same. This
I'm not
is the
sure
secondary color. Tag. This side is very similar. This side is very similar, but we're going to go through it just to be sure we don't miss anything. So those are commando options. For the torso gear, same thing that I've been saying over and over again applies for us. Do not use the ARC Trooper coverings. You can use these pauldrons, I think. Now, if everyone ends up using pauldrons, we'll probably get rid of them. So understand that if you pick a pauldron, it may be taken away. So thing, trooper armors, I think. Yep. This video is going to be 6 years long. These are all commando things. These are all ARC trooper armors, I think. All ARC trooper armor. These are all. These are all ARC trooper armors, I think. Yep. This video is going to be 6 years into a variety. I ended up split into a variety. And up so long. Okay, you cannot use the cold assault trooper legs, or you cannot use the cold. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by,
You cannot
Titan. I
use the
appreciate
cold
it.
assault trooper legs, or the blaze trooper legs, or the jungle trooper legs, please, or the snow. Or blue means that the color cannot be changed. So I just want to make sure that we set correct expectations for what we'd be picking. You know, others. That's what you're always. Now we move on to our different Imperial options. I don't know why I talk while I moved, because that's in there now, but on to our different Imperial options. I don't know why I talk while I moved, because that's in there now, but alright, that's cool. Appreciate that, Thomas. Thinking of others. That's what you're always doing. Look at the chat very quickly. Oh, I didn't. Guys, you missed it. List, no, but I mean, still. Nice creeper. Green is secondary and blue is primary enough times. For this fella. Okay, so these are the Imperial. Okay, red will be the primary. So, just so that you're aware. Now we move on to our different Imperial options. Okay, now we are on the Imperial units that you can submit. For these fellows, red will be the primary color, green will be the secondary color. Okay, we're probably, in fact, we're not. We're not going to do any more of the editing on a stream, mainly because I can't imagine this is particularly fun to watch, and the stream's been going on forever anyway. So we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to finish the edit. Look for this to come out sometime tomorrow. Whenever it does come up, I'll ping everyone. That's going to be out in 12 hours on Discord, so you'll get a little bit of a heads up there. You need to have a Discord account to submit. Anyway, but I'm going to finish this outside of a stream, because I reckon it's probably boring. So I hope that you guys have an extremely enjoyable remainder of your evening, and I appreciate the time that you spent with me. Bye, guys.